Welcome, welcome. This is my very first audio. Um, so I'm very new to this. You'll have to forgive me. Um, my kitty cat's in here. I'm gonna shut the door quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, my cat's in here and keeps kicking the door, and I have it open to let some cool air in. So that way my PC doesn't accidentally overheat. But yeah, welcome to my stream, my recording. Very new to this. It's been a project for the past couple of weeks now, and just starting from researching VTuber models and how to create it, and ultimately I settled with Vroid Studios, and I'm really happy with my model. I think it looks nice. It fits my complexion. I have my blonde hair and bit of little highlights. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And, and just my eyes and everything. I like it. I really do. It's an incredible model. It took a while to make, but it was definitely worth it, I think. Obviously, this is kind of like the 1.0 or 1.1 version, and eventually I plan on, I'll tweak it. But I established a foundation, which is where I'm at right now. Everything, I know there's a lot of things that I'll need to learn and to apply, but for the most part, I think I'm kind of set and I'm ready. But I don't want to go too much into those details, like should I go ahead and minimize, place my model directly over the screen so there isn't two screens or anything, or when should I use this type of screen? And I already have a couple of ideas, so I'll fix those here in the future. But for the most part, this is a good start. I have a webcam, and it's tracking pretty well, based on all the other people on YouTube and their models and how they have everything set up. They're just far superior. It's incredible to see like their face tracking and motion and all that, and just I wish I could emulate that, and I probably can, but like I said, in due time, for sure. So, yeah, that's that. OBS was quite the learning curve. Currently, I'm having to use a capture card, and then I have a standalone mic setup through a XLR cable, and I really like it. It captures my voice pretty well, I think. I use it some work in Audacity and stuff like that, and I've always been happy with just the quality that it provides. It's a Audio Technica 4040, and I really like it. I think it's good. Let's see, what else? And that's pretty much it, really. Not much to the rest of this, So, I got the expressions kind of set up, very basic, just neutral, a little smiley. Or maybe I took that off because one of them, every time I talked, it would like grin, and it would maintain the grinning, and it wouldn't just show my mouth moving up and down. So I just went ahead and did away with one of them. And then angry. And I tried like a sad expression. I'm sure I'll get that figured out, but it wasn't working. Because my model would get stuck between one expression or the other when it wasn't consistent. So hopefully I can get that fixed. My microphone's kind of set off 45 degrees from my median line. I'm not sure, but it's like 45 degrees off to my left. And unfortunately, I think that's kind of in the way of the webcam. And it's making it to where the webcam can't fully comprehend my face, if that makes sense. So maybe I can adjust the position. Honestly, I've been toying around with that so much. I kind of don't want to mess with it. But I could see putting it kind of in front of me, but I'm afraid it would get in my line of sight of seeing my monitor, my screen. And I've heard like you don't want it in front of you and under your lips. But I see so many people do that and they seem to make it work. But one of the main reasons was because it introduces the possibility of plosives. And, but if it were in front of me and above, it can't be, it would still kind of be in the way of the monitor because I like to have it between about 4 to 6 inches away from my face, and it's about 5 inches or so. But regardless, I'm kind of happy with the setup, and it's just minor things. See, when I turn my head to the laptop screen, it closes my eyes, but if I open them real wide, then I can maintain a neutral expression. But if I have like a normal eye open, then there's that. And I think there's something like a plug-in Unity. I need to look into it. Recently, I kind of discovered that where you can really go in depth and like how wide your eyes you want open, or if you have them open, or I don't know. There's just a bunch to it, but I'll get to that when I do. But for the most part, I'm quite content. I think this is good. So yeah, all right. So I guess that's my introduction, right? Hi, I'm Dat. Like Dat boy. That's silly. Too dumb. But anyways, it's nice to meet you. I'll try my best. If anyone tunes in, that'd be great. Hopefully you enjoy my gameplays and my videos that I put out. I can't promise the best, but I can certainly try. And that's based on the work I've been putting in and the work that will come. I'm gonna have to, right? Oh, another thing. Sometimes I kind of ramble. Maybe some things just kind of they sound jumbled up, mixed up, kind of don't make sense. So I apologize. Bear with me a little bit, please. I'll do my best, but I don't know why. I have a hard time speaking. Sometimes, like, it sounds better in my head, but when I say it, just kind of doesn't make sense. If that makes sense. Anyways, that's neither here nor there, but just to kind of give you insight on my personality, right? So, yeah, trying to think. What else? Well, I guess that's about it. I hope you're having a good day. I certainly am. I've got off work not too long ago, riding on little sleep. Have been drinking a bunch of energy drinks, but probably not for the best, especially for mic recordings. It does no good to be dehydrated when you record your mic, so I'll probably go and get a bottle of water here in a bit. But I want to go ahead and get started. So, why am I recording? Well, it'd be nice to record gameplay and to put it out there for everyone to see. And if I can gain a following, it'd be great to monetize it. Maybe as a side hustle. I don't know, I'm still experimenting. But that's kind of like secondary. If anything, I'll be a casual gameplay recorder, VTuber model-esque thing. But I want to do this. Okay, sorry. This is going to sound very sappy, but bear with me. So, I want to do this for my mother. Um, you know, I want to be able to record gameplay and tell her, like, hey, check out these videos I put online for you. They're not on Twitch, so you can always, you don't have to feel rushed to watch them within an X amount of time. They'll be there for you to peruse at your own leisure. And why do I want to do that? Because she doesn't really, she's a gamer. She'll play World of Warcraft, but the thing is, she has this eye problem. They call it blepharospasms. It's basically, it's equivalent to a runner. How do I put it? Blepharospasms are where the eye spasms shut, and typically you can't open them whatsoever. They'll have their episodes, and when they're shut, they're shut. So a lot of times she goes through life unable to see anything. Stress induces it, and or looking at a screen monitor for too long. And I don't mean like in one day, but it adds up over multiple days if she's not relaxing. And just sometimes out of the blue, her episodes occur. So she's very limited on what to do, but she's always been a gamer. Growing up, she's the one who introduced me to video games. She introduced me to Final Fantasy IV. In the US, it was licensed as Final Fantasy II, but for people in the know, you'll know what I mean. But she introduced me to that, and I was really young, really, really young. And it was, gosh, I have such a sweet spot for Final Fantasy IV. It would be great to play it again. I haven't played it since I was a child. I'm pretty sure I played through it like 2 or 3 times, though, as a kid, because I loved it so much. I remember the first time I played it, I didn't even know how to read. I just kept going through the game, talking to a bunch of people, couldn't read the dialogue because I was so young. I think I was about 7. I just enjoyed the music and fighting, and whatever the story was, I could kind of put it together just by watching the little sprites on screen and everything. And then when I grew up and played it a second time, then I could read, and I fully understood it. And Cecil Harvey, for instance, I didn't really appreciate the story until I could read, and then it just like opened my eyes, to the whole RPG genre and what Final Fantasy was. And ever since then, I've always been a sucker for it. I haven't played every single Final Fantasy. I played one way, way, way later. Okay, so chronologically in my life, I played Final Fantasy IV, then I played Final Fantasy X, and then Final Fantasy X-2, and then Final Fantasy VII, and then Final Fantasy XII. And I was too young at the time to appreciate that, because it's kind of like the dark horse of the series, But so that'd probably be a game to play again. And then let's see, what else? Well, I guess that's pretty much it. I played Final Fantasy XIV. But before that, I played Final Fantasy XIII just a little bit. I didn't like it too much. I know. Spare me, please. I was young, who knows, maybe if I go back into it, I might enjoy it. I'm not sure. It just, something felt off about it when I was a little tiny Tom Sawyer, so to say. If you know his mannerisms, then that's kind of how I was. So I played a little bit of that. I put it down, and then eventually I played Final Fantasy XIV, and then 15, and then 16, which is the one on screen right now. So, let's see. And that's pretty much it. Now, for Final Fantasy 4, 10, and 10, 2, and 12, my mom typically co-played with me. You know, I'd play for an hour, she'd play for an hour, we'd go through the battles, level up, go through the story, get all, pull out the strategy books, the strategy guides, back when those were a thing, go through every little detail, try to collect all the sphere thingies in 10 so we could get the secret cutscene and stuff. And it was incredible. Just she and I were like navigating these games. Because, like I said, my mom's a gamer through and through. Well, her blepharospasms got worse. And by that time, she'd been a few years into World of Warcraft, so she could quite literally play it with blindfolded, right? But she kind of quit gaming elsewhere. And but she always could find workarounds, right? She really loves Game of Thrones, really loves it. If her eyes would let her, she would read the books. But that's another thing. Books, oh man, those are probably even worse for her eyes. They stress them out a lot more than just playing video games, right? And or watching TV. And so when 16 was coming out, I told her all about it. I was like, hey, Final Fantasy, they're coming out with the new one. And she'd be like, really? And I'm like, yeah, and it's Game of Thrones inspired. Like, it's super cool. And then when it came out, the plan was I was gonna upload it to Twitch, and so that way she could watch it, but I had really cruddy internet service, and it was terrible. So, but she tried watching, but unfortunately I only could record and upload like 10 minutes of it. But she enjoyed what she saw in that 10 minutes, but I couldn't upload anymore. Hotspot would run out and stuff like that, so that kind of went down the drain. But I was in between jobs recently, and I kind of wanted to find a different career path. And I looked a bunch into totally different careers, and I do hard manual labor typically. I'm not very big, but for what it's worth, I think I'm a little strong. But it's tough work, and I don't want to be doing that for the rest of my life. And if I could find a job, kind of like all these online streamers do, then that'd be great to pursue. So I looked into that, and then I think that was about a month ago, because I was out of work about a month, and then finally I looked into this, and then I started falling away from it. And then I got a job and started working it, and still not satisfied with it. And I don't know how, but the thought just kind of occurred to me. I was like, you know what? I think because the VTubing thing really didn't sound appealing to me. It's totally outside of my element. And so I just kind of disregarded it and went back to work. But I don't know why. I just thought like, oh, well, I got internet. That's why. So I managed to get some actual internet service. And then the thought hit me. I was like, oh, I can finally upload to Twitch for mom, and then she can see Final Fantasy 16. And maybe she'll actually watch it, because it's one thing to tell her like, hey, there's this game, you can look up all the cutscenes online, just check it out, and she'll be like, oh sure honey, yeah, I'd be happy to, yeah, and then never get around to it, right? But it might be something different if I'm like, hey, I have a bunch of videos on this, why don't you check out my stuff? And then that would incentivize her to watch the videos and look up the gameplay, right? As long as I'm the one recording it. So, And all parents are kind of like that, right? They want to help out their kid, or they want to see what their child is doing. And so I was like, so that's what led me to this. So I was like, oh, I'll just go ahead and upload a video for mom. But then there was the snag of the Twitch. I was like, yeah, but what if she can't get around to it because her eyes are spasming for like 2 weeks, right? And there's probably going to be a bunch of different recordings. So it hit me. I was like, you know what? I could just record and upload to YouTube. And then she can just check it out whenever she wanted to. But then I realized it was going to be public. And then that kind of opened my eyes. I was like, well, it'll be on YouTube for whenever she can. And then if anyone else looks at it, then they can watch it, obviously. And then that kind of tied back into the whole VTubing job. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe there might be a chance that I could get enough people to watch my recordings. And if they enjoy it, they enjoy it. If not, then they can just tune in somewhere else. But, no harm, no foul. And I was like, so maybe there could be a chance. And then, I'm kind of skeptic to a fault. But I was like, but my main drive is I'm going to record from my mom, put it on there. If I get 1,000 followers, or I don't know all the requirements, but if I get enough people to watch my videos and get some kind of monetary gain from it, then that's an even plus. And then maybe I could do this part-time and, do full-time at my actual job. And then maybe there might be a chance that I could go full-time VTubing. Maybe I'll learn all there is to need to know about it. And sorry, I'm trying to adjust my door a little bit. Maybe I'll become more of a professional at it, and it'll actually mean something. And then, by then, I'll have a bunch of different games for mom to watch. Oh, I'm really excited. I want to start with Final Fantasy XVI. And then I think I will move to Death Stranding 1, because I started it, got a few ways into it, I loved it, but my brother and I started gaming together with other games like Monster Hunter, and we had a grand old time, and then I just kind of put it down. And also I ran out of memory, but I want to get into that. So, and Death Stranding 2 just came out as well. And everyone keeps just talking about how amazing it was, and Death Stranding 1 was awesome. So, yeah, I could do that. 16 first, Death Stranding tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next, and then maybe 2 afterwards. And then, Expedition 33, for sure. And then, Mom would love that. She would love Expedition 33, I just know it. It'd be really interesting to see her reactions. Or, yeah, just to get her input. I wonder if I could find a way to record Mom's reactions. She could watch it and record her reactions, and maybe I could create a model for her, and that would be incredible. I don't know. I have so many ideas, and they're just scatterbrained, or I'm just scatterbrained. See what I mean? Words come out weird. But, yeah. So I think that's a starting point. So, I think... Oh, my other kitty cat's coming in. Hey, buddy. His name is Walter. Yes. Hi, Walter. It's so good to see you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna open the door. I think it is getting too hot in here. Hey, bud. Zoom. Oh, sorry about that. I promise I'm a professional. Um, so, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Anyways, uh, or, sorry. So, first and foremost, I want to record these for Mom. You know, hopefully she'll find the inspiration to watch these videos and open her open her eyes a little, metaphorically and literally. Um, I think it would be good for her. And it'd be kind of cool just to show her the things that give me passion. I love video games. They're an amazing medium. The stories they tell, the music that the composers create, you know, the gameplay itself, all the things you can do, the characters, the drive, the personalities to the characters that are created. There's just this is an incredible medium, and I wish I don't believe in absolutes, but I wish, so take this with a grain of salt, but I wish video games were 100% received by everyone of all ages, all peoples, you know, without any kind of stigmatism, you know, because it's no different than reading a book in a sense. It's no different than watching a TV show in a sense. Just a different form, but you know, as a pastime hobby, you know, and the things that we can discover within ourselves are just, you know, those things can be found in video games as well. So I guess that's my philosophical perspective. Anyways, let's get started. So I'm gonna go ahead and obviously start a new game. I did some testing, had to do some testing, and I used this game, and I think I got everything dialed in. So let's get going here. Alrighty. Oh, right, gotta set everything up. I think they're all pretty good. If I remember correctly, all this was pretty good. Yep. Story focused, action focused. Screen brightness, I think that should be fine. Go!
It was
Alright.
Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
Yeah, they were.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Oh boy. As they say, this music slaps. Oh my gosh, the refresh rate on this is noticeably different than my TV. Oh gosh, I forgot. I'm trying to do this while getting my cat to move. He's walking on delicate equipment here. Can I move around? Whoa, boy. I don't think so. Daddy, please. Oh no! That's a point for the team. definitely protagonist vibes. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nisa Defile. The Dalmekian... it was too fast. Quite the somber mood.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
Let's get this done.
Notice he touched the tattoo on his face, and they all have the same tattoos. Magic. Water. Maybe I'm gushing, but I like... the armor is just cool. It would be neat to craft it. Those chainmail links just kind of like resting over the leather oh, what do you call it? The leather chest piece, if anything. I don't know. I like the
Focus,
aesthetic.
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Kind of pushy.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh, I like the sword. I
said
forgot.
Focus, Wyvern.
Alright. I'm trying to move, but the game is not letting me. Use L to move Wyvern. R to move camera. The main menu. Press Start button at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Gameplay settings. Gameplay configuration settings, including camera inversion, can be adjusted on the System tab.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Yeah.
Time to move.
Tilt left stick gently to walk, fully to run. Look at this. It's incredible.
Just in time.
Wow. The Republican Army front lines. Hear the motif? But then it's mixed with like this percussionistic progression. You know, it's like, it's a Final Fantasy game, but you're in for something a bit different. That's Soken for you. Matsuyoshi Soken? Gosh, I'm sorry. I'm not good with names.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Give me the sword.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Yes. Ooh, hand on the sword. He means business.
Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
He certainly does look the part.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Look at that. The game's already establishing a magic system. Not telling us exactly how it works, but showing us how commonplace it is within the characters.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men?
Yes.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
It was not.
Or am
I don't know.
mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
He said bugger their
Should the
knights.
citadel be allowed to fall?
Yeah, sit down.
The capital will lie exposed.
I like him already. He seems like a Chad.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
He's smoking a cigar too. Oh, he's so cool. What a rude jerk, though.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
Kapka.
The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm.
What is he gonna do?
This game is over.
You cock.
Language? Oh my goodness.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion
A
take care
scandal.
when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Apparently he's quite the poet as
I'm
well.
afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Okay. I forgot some small things. It's been a minute. Just like, oh my goodness. Ooh.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Definitely main protagonist, for sure. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. Ooh, I can jump. Nice. Just traversing through the rocks. So that way I can take stock.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
I assume he means Vanguard.
Wait. Something's not right.
That's a big hand. That's a big face.
So the Dalmex finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
big crystal.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard. Come on.
Oh no, she's hot. I never thought I would say that. No, they're innocent. They're just people. Chocobos. Like ants. Friend or foe matters not to this behemoth. Get him. That's so cool. That's even cooler. I'm the bloody juggernaut. No pressure. Just an everyday, or
You don't get
what?
to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Look at him, Mr. Authoritative. Gosh, let me run. What? Hey, I was going up there. That's no fair. Alright, here we go. This time for sure. Hey. Go down. Oh, I don't like this. Think lightly, think lightly, think lightly. Yeah, you're telling me, man. You go. No, it's okay. You just go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Who's gonna stand there?
Skadoosh. Easy, man. Just pull out your inner Final Fantasy X. That was blood.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
That is also blood.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
That's rough.
Clive!
13 summers earlier, year of the realm 830. Rosalith, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Or Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Right.
on. You're sure to hit him
You have
eventually.
blonde hair now.
Don't give up now.
It's a puppy. Oh my gosh. He's got Chad vibes too.
It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Bro. He's so cool. I already can tell. Revisit combat training? Nah. Wait, no! Oh, I didn't realize I would cut the scene. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I can take that back. Oh well, it wasn't much. It just showed, like, you know, push X or square to attack, R1 for something, and circle for something else. And then I think it was like R1 and square for a big attack. Oh man, I should have done it. Oh no. Well, it's gonna be an uphill battle from here. I hope everyone's prepared.
Bested at last.
Yeah.
It's taken me long enough.
Now we remember how.
Display worthy of your father.
It's good that you know.
Shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise.
He's so cool.
Including me.
Big brother.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
He's tired because that combat training that I accidentally skipped, he got to run for his money. Mother, I'm sorry. You'll have to use your imagination.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Hey,
That's why.
you're a sickly fellow too.
Coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Excuse me.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Okay.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
The boy's mother,
Joshua,
Joshua.
you should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Leave him alone.
Good day to you, Mother.
And also his mother. Gosh, that look.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Hmm.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Poor boy. Look at him. He's saving face. Kind of feel for him already. In such a little amount of time. Mother, I bet you know what that is. It's a magical Leopleurodon. Or, Buckbeak. What's that from?
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Yep.
Quiet, Tom. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make
He
a
just
fine
what?
hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I like the king already. Don't you, Mom?
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
If only his name were Ned Stark.
War is coming, my boy. You must make
Winter is coming.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Little slip up.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
His name is not Ghost. Missed opportunity square.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Excuse me. I believe it's called Archduke. Okay. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a thingy? A thingy. A red thingy. Alright, let's try it. War is coming. Or winter is coming. Yeah, why do you always ask the hard questions? Oh, okay. So that's how you find your way. You hold R3 and it points you to the red thingy. Sunrise, sunset. Make for the throne room. Ooh, a blue shiny thingy. Nope, excuse me, I'm trying to collect an item. You'll have to save your dialogue for after. Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the Items tab in the main menu.
Stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Phoenix's flames. Right you are.
Well, this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade. And Rosaria's future will be secure.
Will it now? Buckbeak! What is that from? Buckbeak. I'm having a hard time remembering. Dinotopia?
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
Yeah.
She's heard this speech before.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
How dare they? I am the Archduke's son. Archduke's son. Oh, I go this way. It's a blue shiny thingy. Another blue shiny thingy. Okay. Definitely peasant vibes right there, you know.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern
Is
yourself
based
with
on
this
his expressions.
Bow
Bow to him, you fool! I say to speak!
I do not like this man.
It was no trouble, really.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor
It's
the
more than
Republic
your kind
treat their
deserves.
bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Oh, I'm sure you do at the heel of your boot.
Stand, please.
Not you.
Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Well, by default, you should know it is.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
You're not included.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
That's sweet. One good deed a day. Alright.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Oh, isn't that gonna...
I'm having my bearer filled with well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Bearer, huh? So, slave master. And he's a bearer. A slave. Let's see. Raggedy clothes. Ah. Look at that. The bearer is branded with a tattoo on the left side of his face. You see it?
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Wow.
There's Joshua. Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
Yes.
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
You probably
Don't
can't.
worry, Joshua.
Oh, yes.
Father will
I mean,
guide
don't
you.
worry.
And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Whoa. The refresh rate to this is incredible. I never... That's just cool.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Mother? Or, not IRL mother, but, game mother. The mean one. Yeah. My mom's really nice. That mom doesn't seem very nice. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. So I pushed X and now I push R2 and get that haptic feedback, baby. Go to the red thingy. Ooh. At ease, gentlemen. This is your captain here.
Good luck.
Thanks. Please come with, I'm scared. At least leave the puppy.
commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Oh,
Do the
thank
territories
you.
fare any better?
Straight to the point.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
The Blight?
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Two
The Iron
different
Blood will not relinquish it
oppositions.
easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Yes, Father. The dude has a name?
reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Yes, Father, for sure.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Oh, he knows.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Okie doke. Active time lore. Hold touchpad to access the active time lore, ATL, feature. Let me try that again. Hold touchpad to access the active time lore, or ATL, feature. A compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. And then, of course, you see the display there. So, if I were to do this, retire to your chambers. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, I have to hold it. Look at that. So, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Speaking of which, Elwyn Rosfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Helderon, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loxt, Loist, Loist, Craig Loist. The mother crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. The Mother Crystals. Let's go to Rosalith Castle first. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of ducal capital of ducal or duchal. I think it's ducal. Yeah, Duke. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. All right, now the Mother Crystal. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Okay, that does it on that. Bam! Oh, let's talk to the Chad.
This
Lord
war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Oh, it will. Father, I need guidance.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So
yeah,
we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Oh, my son is too indebted to the cause. He needs to slow it down a little bit. This is what's going through the dad's mind. Okay, so going to the red thingy, I think. It's over. Ooh.
No messages, my lord.
Oh. Thank you, soldier. Ooh, pretty scenery. I wonder if I can see my house from here. Oh, wait. I think I'm in my house. Open. Taking a quick drink of an energy drink to stay awake. Oh, he must be drinking an energy drink too. Look at those expressions. That's incredible.
How long will you be away this time?
Too long.
4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Rude.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
A steward, perhaps.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
Mom, look away. I don't think this is PG anymore.
You have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Yeah, you tell her.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
She's not happy whatsoever. The look of scorn on that face. Tell you what, the mocap is quite impressive. If it is mocap, who knows? Maybe it's all developed.
This is it then.
It's incredible, though.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
No, that's the wrong franchise, girl.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him.
A bit of
He takes
reluctance.
too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
The moon? Oh, Metia, moon. Why are you crying? What did he do? Do you want me to...
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
War.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Why didn't you make a move? You could have, you fool. Yeah, Praetor Media or whatever it's called. You imbecile. It's Buckbeak.
Sorry, Ambrosia.
Won't
be hunting today.
Ambrosia.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
He's so cool.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
There's that word again. Duty.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Too many energy drinks. So give me 1 second. Okay, so I noticed my standby screen never came on. It was a black screen. I'm sorry about that. I could have sworn I had it set up. When I clicked on it, it worked. Here, give me 1 second. I didn't have it on loop, that's why it disappeared. But I got it fixed now. Alrighty. So, make sure I'm in position here. And let's go ahead and go. World map. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Redeemable items. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Alright, so I go here to the red thingy, Stillwind. Western Rosaria. There was a time, not long ago, that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Let's go! Cutscene. Pineapple. That's the safe word. When I say pineapple, it means a cutscene's on.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the Gear tab in the main menu. Sounds too easy. I'm a gamer. Timely accessories.
The most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all
Goblins?
fled from the Blight.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
To Gil. I'm sure they're friendly. Or not. Way to go, Pippin.
With me.
Let's go. Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. Okay. Bam! Oh, right, that's how you do it. So, something like bam! Oh, okay, we're not.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Here we go. More.
There's more.
Oh, there it is. Can I not? I guess not. Bam. Parry. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to counter. Parry counter. Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown time. Ooh, that's good to know. Oh, I guess I couldn't. Loot. Some enemies will drop guilt or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icon. Bam! Ooh, crap. How do I thought, like... I think you dodge by... Yeah, that's how. Oh, I guess I can't go through rocks. Shot in the back. Ah. Potion. I go through here. Oh, oh. And go. Follow the butterflies. We go down here. Assassin's Creed.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell seekers.
And what a number!
Ooh.
We all have our hands full here.
Oh, crap. I forgot. Let's see. Bam. Ah, I did it again. Ah! Eat Phoenix! Yeah. What's that? Gil? Where do I go? Huh.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
But it might be a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Through.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Oh, magic. Bam. Can I, like... Ah, you know what? Magic dealer, you're mine. Hey, I got a... Yeah! Mom, you'll get that reference. Remember? Hemlock Grove? Shit. That's what that is, for sure.
And there was one.
Bring it.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
I don't...
On your feet, Sir Wade.
They brought a
Here
cave
it
troll.
comes.
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm their opponents. Use the blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Let's go. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to use a potion soon. Bring it. Oh, it didn't work. Bam. Haha, I don't think I blocked it. Bam. Enemies are partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Then in that... Oh, I don't have combination attacks. Okay. Perfect parry. Oh, I did it. Oh, potion. It didn't work. Gotcha. Now, hitting them while they're down, completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Alright. No room for error. Whoop. Bam. Oh, it didn't work. Oh gosh. It didn't work. It didn't work again. Here comes the wind up, and bam! Gigas slain. Spoils. Yeah. Not bad if I say so myself. Level 6. No big deal. Battle rewards. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gears, ability points, and experience points. I got a hard leather armlets! Though at first glance, this most modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, but he swine or starveling? Modicum? Oh, wear a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Oh, I get it, because it's leather. You can eat leather. Oh, yeah?
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he
Wait,
summons
really?
the rest.
Oh yeah, right. We're here to slay the goblins. Gear and abilities. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities, as well as learning new ones, requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Let's go! Inside the house to get the blue thingy. Hype potion, not bad. Alright, through the door, and then, oh, another blue thingy. And then, there he is. Let's get him. I thought I saw a blue thingy. Hey! That was someone's house. You can't do that. Aha! Get back here, Smeagol. Smeagol is not a goblin.
This ends now.
Yeah. Do not disturb the water.
What's in there?
Do not disturb the water. Oh. Okay. Fresh goblin in here?
It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its fire.
You don't have to tell me twice. Okay. Oh, double K. Oh gosh. Oh no. I keep trying to do that fire thingy. Countered. Is he gonna do? And bam! Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no. I might die. I might die. I dodged, I swear. I swear he's... staggered. Yeah, got it.
Where's it going?
Uh-oh.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You guys better watch out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bring it. Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue, like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Bam, let's do this.
Now! Before it recovers!
Oh, right at attack. Oh, get out, get out. Countered. Oh, double attack, okay. Oh, it didn't work. I did. I swear, I dodged. Oh, worth it. Ugh. Damn. So close. Time for evasive maneuvers.
Won't be gone for long.
Where's he at? Where's he at? No. I'm not ready.
Cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack. Let's do this.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Time to get out. Let's go. Yeah, don't think so. Damn.
I think we made it angry.
Yeah.
Rather we made it die.
I might die. Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna work. No. Oh, that's so sad. I'll get it this time. Oh, or not.
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Don't think so. And oh no. Ugh. It was out. Got him. I'm gonna open the door. It's getting too hot. Can't let it get too hot. It's back over here. This over here. Right there. Shoot over here. Hopefully that works. Okay. Back. Level up again. My hand.
My lord. Thanks.
Oh, water flask. Or it's
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but
fun fact. I dabble a little bit in leather crafting, by the way, and I made one of those. A kochel, a kochel, a kochel. Water skin and water flask, but they call it like a kochel, I think. But I made one. It was pretty cool. It really came out great. I used the more quality part of leather, which unfortunately I could have used for some of my other projects because, which I should have, but in my, well, I'm still a beginner at it, but in my ignorance, I didn't realize I was using the best part of the sheet of leather there. But yeah, it's really incredible. Really makes a great water skin, and it looks aesthetically pleasing.
Warballs, too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
Yeah, they will.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
I'm sensing some angst. Okay, so now I go Phoenix Gate, northwestern Rosaria. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Damned blight. Sometime later. Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morval's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys!
Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
I guess he doesn't like carrots.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
From the shadows.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Stir
Torgal.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Carrots specifically.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
No pressure, huh?
You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
There's that
My
word
brother
again.
the Phoenix. Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
Too much pressure.
The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I'll be your shield.
I was born to be your shield.
Huh. Call
That is
it.
why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Puppy dog. I don't like this music at all.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
I'm sure that
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for you boys on duty, eh?
of course.
What in the...
Traders, perhaps. I knew I didn't like this music.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Something's afoot. Wake up.
Is that...
Oh, it's steam.
Forgive me,
Or
my
needle.
prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Can you trust him? Flight of the Fledgling. Ooh. That's a heck of a magic trick.
Inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Oh. You see that? He got all tuckered out when I threw that firebolt at him. I think his fireball was actually more powerful than Clive's.
They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Let's see. Through here. Enemies. I'll cripple them. You do the finishing blow.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Not in the world of Game of Thrones. Everyone's out for themselves. Naturally. I think through this way, perhaps. Enemy.
I have the dominant.
Get him. Uh-oh. No, it's the other guy.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
Such a sweet boy.
I'll hold them off.
Definitely worthy to be king. buddy. Oh, thank goodness.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Hedwig. Perhaps. Come on, Square.
May the winds speed
Okay.
you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Okay, I guess we'll hold the line then. Let's go. Ah, magic users. Where'd he go? Ah. There we go.
Everyone's dead.
Okay. Let's see. Main menu attributes. The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. And main menu gear and icons. The Gear and Icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Main menu abilities. Ability points can be spent in the Abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Ability details. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates an ability's capacity for dealing damage. Magic indicates an ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. Oh, okay, I guess it's not magic, it's star icon. Okay, so I want to get an attack. Lunge, use X plus square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. That sounds useful. Down thrust, use X plus square while in the air to slice down. Ooh, I like that. Burning blade, hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Taunt, use R2 plus touchpad to pull the attention of an enemy target. Swift recovery. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. I like that. Ooh. Okay. Stomp. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Charged magic. Hold triangle to increase the potency of a magic spell released to cast. Okay, so I have... Oh, 246 ability points. Oh, wait, can I get these too? I can. Right? Precision dodge. Executing a dodge with R1 at the moment of an enemy attack not only increases evasion efficiency, but also allows for counterattacks using either square or triangle. I guess I can master it. And then this one is Magic Burst. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver a close-ranged magic burst, and that's mastery. So let's go ahead and get the small ones first. Let's do this one. Lunge. Down thrust. Burning blade. Let's hold off real quick. Taunt, hold off. Swift recovery for sure. That will help. Stomp as well. And then charged magic. Now, burning blade. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. And then I have 121 left. So let's... I don't want to use taunt, but there's no point at the moment. I'm going to save it. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a go. Through the door. Ooh, blue thingies.
Damn it all.
Yeah, you said it. Nice. Hey. Okay.
Captain.
I see a magic user I'm gonna have to eliminate first.
Let none escape.
As you command.
Okay, and where is he at? Over here. Yeah, way ahead of you. Done. Alright, I'll help you out. Free up some arms, and him. Now, how do I... And then we can do this. Nice. Well, that was quick and easy.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What the? That certainly came.
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Bavarian.
Crap. Oh no. Haha. Gotcha. Maybe. Okay. Nope.
Stay still, damn you!
Don't think so. Staggered. That didn't work. Ah, it didn't work. Let's see. Let's go. Nope. How did I do that? To swiftly close in and attack. There it goes. Shit. Gotcha. I don't like this. Hmm.
Now, Clive, have at it!
Haha. I did that.
You're going
Wait.
to regret that, boy.
Oh yeah? Did that hit me still? Oh gosh, it did. Okay, where's he at? Ah, it didn't work. Ah. Where's he at? Gotcha. Ha. Ah. Eat flame shield. Or not. Staggered. And that completely missed. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ah, I can't get that time now. Ah. It's okay. I play Dark Souls, everyone. Three combo. No, too soon.
I'll be fine now.
Right at the flash, that's when.
This one nice.
Gotcha. No, no, no. Yeah. Night of the Blinding Dawn slain. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta get a drink of water. All right. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Moving on. You did it.
You hurt?
Yes. No.
Fine.
Looks like a tall
They
dude.
sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Probably.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
This wasn't
They were
it.
not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
I
Our
thought
work is
6
done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Migraines. Happens to me all the time. That's not strange at all.
Oh, you're all right.
Right,
Thank
buddy.
goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
I'm not the owl.
Snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run!
No!
Gosh.
Traitors! Your Highness!
Watch out.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
Something's gonna happen to this poor kid.
Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
You know what that means, Mom?
Phoenix. The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop!
Oh no, he's killing his own people.
He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Say bite the chicken.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Huh.
Save him. My lord? Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
He's dead.
Who are you? Leave me! No! Leave me alone!
And so he has. Okay. Embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Triangle's fire, left is aim, R1 is evade. When your opponent is directly within your sight, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. So, sounds like there's a bit more controls. Oh crap, he's gonna attack soon. But you're an icon. Ah, I did it when they said. Gotcha. Hang in there, buddy. Joshua, dodge. Oh, I dodged. Crap, I wasn't looking. He's gonna attack. No, maybe not. Ah! I don't know why I keep moving that. My firebolts. A fury. Ha 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 ha. What's he doing? He's getting closer, Joshua. Whew. Ooh. Flames of Rebirth. If you find yourself low on HP, use circle to cast the spell Flames of Rebirth and restore all health. Let's go.
I made a promise to my brother. And I need to keep it. I will do my duty.
Get him, buddy. Haha. You can't hit what you can't touch. That was lame. He's doing something big, buddy. Damnation in 3, 2, 1. Oh, fire. What are you talking about? We got him. But we got him. We got him.
My flames may flicker.
Oh.
But they shall never die.
Ah, that works. Haha. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Okay, so are those good guys or bad guys? Well, they're dead guys now. Joshua, the castle. Shoot. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me. Help me, Clive.
Oh.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
There goes his wings. It's okay. He's a phoenix. You can heal.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, you will, buddy. We'll get him. Somehow. Such is war.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Okay.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Maybe she does actually love. Oh, okay.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Yep. Heck of a prologue, right? "13 years later." Nemo, you're gonna have to, if you're gonna keep coming in here, you're gonna have to choose this spot. And please dodge the cords.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Look at that. So, their tattoos.
After you do, that is.
The tattoos certainly label them like that Apple guy.
Not today. Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
That's cool. So something I kind of learned on the side, those guys up there, their swords, those ribs on the side that were kind of up high, kind of towards the hilt. Those are known as sword breakers. And back in medieval times, these were actually a thing. And they didn't look like that. They just looked like a sword, just with a bunch of those ribs on this down one side of it. And basically, if you were in a sword fight and you were going against like another swordsman, you would catch their blade inside one of those ribs and then twist it out. It would trap their blade in the rib. And if you twisted it out, it would leave them vulnerable for like a counterattack on your end. So that's really neat that they kind of added that to their swords there. I like that. Okay, new iconic abilities. The iconic ability Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear icons tabs. Claiming redeemable items additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the Systems tab in the main menu. Hold on, wait, I gotta upgrade, guys. Hold your horses. Gear and icons. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab in the main menu? While on this tab, use L1 or R1 to cycle through the sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change these sets while in combat. So, forget how this works. Oh. Okay, I just have 2. Do I have any of these? Ooh. Oh, no, it's the rings. I don't need no rings.
Do this! They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Ooh, a blue thingy. Ooh. Mom, I'm sorry, I know you're claustrophobic.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Ah, yawn, yawn.
By the flames.
Look at that. Looks like a war zone between 2 iconic icons. Blue thingy. More blood. Oh, another blue thingy.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Faster abomination.
Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The crystalline orthodoxy is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many. We end this quickly.
Yes, you could say it's time to do our duty. Ambush, defend our fathers. Come here. Prime, or the girl dies. If you've no ice left in you, then steel will have to serve.
Let this be the end.
She's ready to die.
Avis!
Hey.
Ready to kill some iron blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Man, you guys won't be able to survive. I did. Where's she at? Oh! Oh, she's friendly. What the? You're in my way. I swear I dodged. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I swear I dodged it. Crap. What? Oh no. Oh no. Where did my thing go? Oh no. Can I switch? How did it work? Unable to change, acquire, or upgrade abilities while in combat? Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, crap. Don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, I guess I need to upgrade that next. Staggered. Whoops. Eat fire.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed. Be gone!
This time.
Gotcha. Counter. Oh. I swear.
I will not have
Can't do
their
it.
blood on my hands.
Ah, crap. Trying to do the thing. There we go. Missed. Gotcha. Shiva defeated. Well, maybe I'm not the best, but certainly... Oh, frozen tear. Certainly the warrior you needed. Yeah, see the ribs right there? Those are the or the blade breakers. Sword breakers, I mean.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Yep. I was gonna say the great hair kind of gave it away.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
Certainly.
What the hell are you doing?
Retrieve the abomination.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Okay.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Eh, shut up.
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you believe these animals care? I need you here!
That's enough.
Woo! Don't think so. Not all you got.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
Sword breaker.
Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
Sorry.
I won't.
You see, she and I go way backsies, and...
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
let's find out.
Countered. Not getting away. Don't think so. See, I've had a bit of practice since then, buddy.
Not this time.
Ah, almost.
Wyvern
lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you
Mm.
had none?
You speak
Not
as if we
you.
don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
You like that
I've
counter?
always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Yeah,
Still
no, it's
clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
Oof. Your kingdom won't save me. Your kingdom's power. Whoops. Well, maybe. I kind of have an ace up my... Oh, wait. I can't use my ace up my sleeve. I forgot.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Too slow.
You switched it up.
Take your head.
I can do that too. Oof. Ah, you got me that time.
Better end this quickly.
By a traitor's blade.
Tiamat? I didn't know that was his name. Okay, 1 second. It's I guess starting to rain outside. I forget they've been predicting not good weather, but hopefully it's not going to be too bad. I know, buddy. I know. I got Nemo in here right now. No, we ain't going to do the lovey-doveys at the moment. Sorry, Tiamat. I'm sure you were a swell guy. Get the girl and run. Oh, if lightning and rocks are magic, then I guess, or ice and rocks, I guess lightning is too. Damn, the graphics. Oh, that's so cool. Square, you really outdid yourself here. Creative Business Unit 3, that is. I like this song. What?
This way.
He's certainly a Chad, I guess.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
And casual.
Fuck.
It's the lady from the beginning. Or I guess we're in the beginning.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
No. For your sake, you better hope no. Or for your conscious sake, you better hope no.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Oh. Who's asking?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Oh, poor guy.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
So he's Sid, right? He seems a
I'll
bit
explain
jolly.
everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Look at that. That's Unreal Engine 5 for you. I saw a video and they zoomed in on one of the leaves and it was completely detailed. You couldn't tell an ounce of pixels, and it was like a leaf on a tree. Just if you really zoom in on certain objects, it's just so realistic, and they really outdid themselves. And you know, I didn't know that on my first playthrough. I had no idea. I never stopped and looked. You know, I mean, playing through the game, I was like, yeah, this is incredible. Like all the graphics, they look, you know, they look neat, and I like it. And but I had no idea, and it really helped me appreciate even more the work that went into this game. All right, the hideaway. Oh, I forgot to read the. Oh well. Central store. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked
I
this
sense
place
sarcasm.
dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
The hideaway. Central store. Yeah, that is thunder outside that I hear.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous.
Nous?
Mostly starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Local map. Pressing touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red icon. Oh, I guess I am supposed to go up here.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
I'll stand.
I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Duh. Stupid.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
Not interested.
Will you join us?
Sid, was it?
Oh, okay.
Trust
Never
that
mind.
you'll do right by Jill.
He's got a cigar. Chad
Until my
move.
brother is avenged. I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Hey. I guess Sid got the
My scouts
reference I
sent
made.
word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
But I'm joining you. Right? Is that what you meant, Clive?
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
I guess the main hall is down here. That looks like a hallway.
Is it? Oh no.
Good,
He's a
was
big
it?
friendly giant.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Well, which is it,
Blacksmith.
Blackthorn or non?
To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Great. Well, can't say I'm appreciative of the odds. Hey, Torgal, you've grown, buddy. Oh, it's good to see ya. Man, it'd be so convenient if I could pet the Torgal right now. Square. Okay. Surly Smith.
Are you Blackthorn?
No.
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum. It's a key item. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Okay.
They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
I thought my armor looked cool.
As a favor to Goot's mind.
Forging. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. So, I can do the iron belts because I collected 12 of 12 of iron filings. Iron belt plus 1 acquired.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Is he a bad guy? Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes from the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. The notice icon will also appear in-game, as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I want to go through this door.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
I guess he's Otto.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
A deserted Imperial
This rate,
bearer?
you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need
No.
tire. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
fine.
Are you the one looking after Jill?
I think I know where the infirmary is. I passed it on the way out from Sid's place. Yep, in fact, that's Tarja.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Because you started talking.
I did say so.
Yeah, what he said.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
I sense sarcasm.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Quests. Keep an eye on for the green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the red icon main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are also now available. The 1,000 Tomes, never-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. The Orchestron, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opened by pressing the touchpad. Mom, I know I know you're probably excited as much as I am about the Orchestron. Brings back Final Fantasy X memories, I'm sure. Oh wait, go to the blacksmith. He has something else, I think.
Well,
Use the forge.
Frankfordian, do you?
Broadsword. Oh, I need a Wyrite. Even in the hands of an untrained soldier, the broadsword can prove a deadly weapon, which is why it remains a popular choice for the armies across the Twins. It also doesn't hurt that the pig iron blades are extremely simple and inexpensive to forge. I guess that's what I have. It's an upgrade, though. No, I guess not. I saw a side quest.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Yes.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again.
She knows.
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What?
Yes?
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil?
I think I
Life
accidentally
doesn't work
shifted
that way, lad. Now,
my microphone.
let's see some coin.
Shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea, or Valisthea. I think it's Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check it frequently. Broadsword. Wait, don't I have a broadsword? No, I have Imperial Infantry. Ooh, I'm getting this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
They'll be alright. Iron bracers? Yes.
Not without the coin, you don't.
Man. Can I sell something? Imperial... Oh, only sells for 50. How much does that cost? 400? How much do I have? 16 gil? That's it? I'm gonna have to go...
Why, you've barely a gil to your name.
Yeah, apparently only 16 of it.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Sounds good to me.
Just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Did you see that? He's not used to an act of kindness. It kind of dawned on him. I forget how he said it, but he's been reduced. He's no longer his princely youth. You know, he's been... Life has waned his very shell down. And whatever pieces he picked it up in indentured servitude, no less. Maybe even less than that, actually. No dignity. No honor. Hell, I don't even think he had a purpose anymore. Until he was talking to Sid, saying, yeah, the Imperial wouldn't suffer a deserter. This is my opportunity to finally get my vengeance, you know, and I don't know. But anyways, so, yeah, him seeing that little act of kindness, I'm sure was just kind of made something inside him, something from his past, just kind of flicker a little bit, you know. And I think we all have moments like that. Sometimes we have it rough, you know, and we kind of get used to it, and it's hard to recall better times, easier times. But then we have moments that kind of remind us of that, and that person we buried deep inside, you know, kind of surfaces a little bit. I don't know. I think it's interesting. It's interesting. Retrieve sacks. Hold to interact. I am holding. Oh, right. I'm not holding long enough, apparently. Does anyone else see this? The Arete Stone, or Arete Stone. The Arete Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Oh, that's cool. I guess I gotta do it. Oh, man. Commence training. Training mode. Training. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. I literally just read that sentence verbatim. Press touchpad to open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. How about we... Oh. In training. Yeah, there it is. Ba 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 ba. And that's that.
You all done?
Oh, I got 2 potions.
Leaving already, are you?
Yes. Yes.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Suave. That describes him. Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. I need a drink of water. I am sounding a bit sibilant, I think. Oh, that's cool. I was drinking water and my VTuber model kind of mimicked my mouth gulping. I don't know. It was weird. Where do I go? Where did he go? Where did we go? Through here? It looks like a big chocobo.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are
Yeah.
you?
Through here, perhaps. Open the world map. I guess I traveled there. Oh, the Great Wood. The Great Wood, southwestern Senbrek. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. And check this out. Look at all that. Big, giant crystals, or mother crystals. Kind of zoom around them. Massive. Because if that is supposed to be scaled to a city, then that crystal is much, much bigger. Same with that. And apparently same with that. I wonder if I can zoom out. Oh, hey, neat. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my feet. I think it was here. That leaf I was talking about earlier.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting, fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Fanning embers. A hero's best friend, Torgal, has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands. Use left button to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Up, respective to buttons. Up, sick, or attack. Right, heal, or cast cure on Clive. Down, ravage, or launch an enemy into the air. Timely assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands when this item is equipped. Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
For that and the shortcut.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm stretching my leg. Oh, gotta watch out for the cords, though. Almost there. Okay. Let's see if I can zoom in on this leaf. It's a shame that the camera does that. Maybe it's not all leaves.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Oops, I did that.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Finished.
Oh yeah, I need to see if I can upgrade abilities. Don't think so.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let it over.
We still have a way to go.
So where do we... Oh, right. Let's see. Iconic abilities. Oh, did I switch that back? I don't think I did. There we go. And then 336. Let's upgrade this. That's mastered. Precision dodge. Ah, 136. Can I do anything else? I could do the taunt. I'm just gonna hold off on that. That kind of reminds me of another game. Maybe it's friendly?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Oof. Okay. Fine. I got a doggo. You lucky.
That'll help.
I got an ace up my sleeve. Well, that'll be an ability. Oh, I'm already at level 12. Look at that.
That's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Let's see if I can do anything. 160. Burning blade. Down thrust. I can't do that one. I can do down thrust. Slice down. Master hold. Fine, I'll do all the hard work.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Blue thingy. Never can use too much of those. What is it? Why the music stopped? Oh, because there's a Dargon. Okay. Bring it on. Oh, excuse me, a wyvern, I forgot.
Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Can't get the thing. Okay. New plan. Don't think so. Haha. Oof. Come on.
Well done, Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Don't think so. Haha. Yeah, that'd be the way. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably larger than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them from the kill. Used in crafting. Hey, buddy. So good for you to join me. That's a good boy. Oh.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I can take him.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Which way?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Animal instincts. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? Tongue in cheek, look at that. If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. I guess he means there.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Oh.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away!
Crap. I don't think that hit anyone. Nice.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
I don't think they care. Yeah, try that. If you're a plant, then that means, based on video game logic, that is. Where are you at? Video game logic, here I go. Pretty much worked.
It's over.
Brutal. You.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Hold L3 to command Torgal to show you the way. Oh, look at that. I was already facing the right way. Because my animal instincts are more superior than a dog's. More blue things. Okay. If anyone's played video games long enough, you know that when you come into through a threshold into basically an open area, that spells bad news. Followed by a cutscene. And a roar.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your short.
You don't think so.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
I dodged. Okay, let's try something else. Haha, dodge. Still dodge.
Get him, boy! Come on, get him!
Shoot. Whoops.
Not this time. Take this quickly. Torgal! My wounds, boy!
Whoops. Oh no.
Just what I needed. Not this time.
Gotcha, stagger. Yeah. Ooh, no. Okay.
Stops, no one knows.
Oh, I dodged it.
Not if we kill him first. Too slow.
Bird. Oh, his tail can attack too.
Not this time. That'll help. A little help.
Oh no, I wasn't ready.
My wounds, boy. Torgal. That'll help. You're too slow.
Ah, I keep forgetting. It's so no fair. Whoops. Mm.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Don't think so.
A little help.
Here he comes. Oh, I wasn't quick enough.
My wounds, boy.
Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh.
Not this time.
Here we go. Bam. Valisthea of the North slain. Take that, Fafnir. Oh, I got the Y-right. I can use that to upgrade. Knowledge scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. I wonder if it's reading these descriptions. He's still alive.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Superhero landing. Okay. I weakened it. something in your mouth, old man.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
I'll be your holiday, or I'll be your huckleberry.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
Nope. He's too suave for that.
But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Yeah, stupid. Oh yeah, I guess it is gonna rain after all. Sorry, Dorgan.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Kill it.
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Yeah, okay, edgelord. Whatever you say. Woohoo. Oh, hey. Enemies. I could use the level.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, nice. Sid, I don't think you should be using that. I mean, you're coughing like my brother did, and we know how that ended for him. Oh, that was easy. 182? There was something. I think it was this one. Yeah, why not? Torgor, I need your help. This way? Or right? Right? Okay, right it is. That didn't get him.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Which way were we going? I guess this way?
See that river?
Yeah.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Nice.
No time. Right.
Oh great, I see a Dargan.
Don't let them get away.
I had practice on your brother. Oh gosh.
Don't let them get away.
Oof. Staggered. How do I... Oh, I guess that's how. Works for me. A win's a win, after all. How much did I get? 72. Barely enough to pay rent. Ooh, treasure chest. Meteorite. Alright, that sounds promising. Wait, didn't I come through? Oh no, I guess not, based on the blue thingy.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I thought we were going to see the dude, though. Isn't this... Oh, okay. I guess this will be useful.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Oh boy. You opened your stupid mouth, man. You should have known better.
Values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Okay, which one? Please. I'm trying to send you flying. Oh, no, wrong one. Apparently that doesn't work. Damn, it's just a slugfest. Here he goes. Don't think so. Huh. Please. Child's play. Oh, what's this? Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. There we go.
Behind you.
That's it. Get him, Torgal.
Don't let them get away.
Okay, he's got tricks. There we go. Okay. Ah, man. Fire. Ugh. Where'd he go? Don't think so. Oh. What is that?
A little help.
Oh no. Shoot.
My wounds, boy.
Yeah, that's right. Here he comes. Or there he goes. Haha. Bring it on. Shoot. He's gonna attack? Don't think so. And he's coming. Ah, that fire. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, retry. Now that I know him. I got your number.
This time.
Where'd he go? There. Crap, he got me.
Not this time.
Not that time, buddy.
Don't let them get away.
Huh. Nope. Alright, it's time to stun you. Oh no, it missed. Oh.
There's a good boy.
Crap, again. Mhm. I guess this this teleport was faster.
Need to end this quickly.
Staggered.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
And now,
Don't let them get away.
Ah. Ah, he did that same thing to me again.
Not this time.
Kind of. There we go. Nope, don't think so.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That was perfect. Jeez.
Not this time.
Got you now. One-handed, buddy. Time to charm. Get him, Clyde. Nice. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Increases attack by 7. Definitely throwing that sucker on.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me.
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Ariete Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. checkpoint. Actually, let's go back here real quick. Upgrade the sword.
Make it quick. What do you want?
105 or 90? Ooh, I don't know. Wait a second. I got a new sword?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Then you do say so yourself. Wolfskin sash, defense 28, iron bracers or traveler's band. I thought.
Anything else?
No, I guess that's it. Does she have anything?
Yes? What?
Man,
Going purse
everyone's-
weighing you down?
Ugh, everyone's got a chip on their shoulder. Iron belt. Wasn't that? Iron bracers. Defense. Stone skin tonic.
Is that all?
I guess. Man, fine. Yeah, everyone's gonna be rude. I don't want to be here. I'll go back over here to Orbel Downs. Oh, I forgot to read the thing. Yeah.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Hmm.
Those flying days seem to be behind it. Shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
What the? Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the locations via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Louder than words. Oh, a little sprint mechanic, huh? Press touchpad opens a detailed map of your area. Little vineyard, by the looks of it. Ooh, alright. I'll take that.
Get him, boy!
That will do it. Go Sid. Uh-oh. I see a bunch of people down there. I'm sure that doesn't bode well.
Figures up ahead.
Yeah,
Are they friends or foes?
probably foes. Let's meet them head on, though. Foes. Oh, you're so lucky. There's a 3 foot high fence in the way. Forget. Where's the next one?
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Wonder if there's anything up here. Oh, more stairs. More whoopsies. Oh, it's a silver one.
That's enough.
Uh-huh.
Don't let them get away.
I'm not seeing anything of value up here. No. 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 Oh, I think that's something. Or not. Quest destination nearby. The Lost Wing, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Oh, gotta stretch this leg now. Ah, much better. Much better.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet.
Indeed it is.
This hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Okay.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Psh.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
See, so the Imperial Army is part of Sambrek, I assume. That's why he said that. Let's see. Oh, I guess I gotta. There we go. Fallen, Lost Wing, the Dominant of Fire. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, can I... Oh, look at that. It keeps it all organized in one little spot. Okay, Lost Wing. A settlement located in central Sambrek on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it, and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lost Wing claim was once called an airship. The Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relic can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. The Dominant of Fire, a mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir of the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Let's see. Oh, stairs is always a good sign. Let's see, going in here. I see butterflies. Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Did someone ask for a healer?
Stand back.
That's a heck of a master key.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Shout?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a Dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Get back here.
Guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
On it. Don't have to tell me twice. You're mine.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Oh no. No! He was just trying to do his job. Now you're one man down. You stand less of a chance, stupid.
An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
bring it. Uh-huh, I see.
Where did...
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Oh no. I knew it. Ah, delayed attack. Don't think so. Oof. Just blending up.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Ah, I looked away. Gotcha. Sharada. Ha. Serves you right. Cleric's Medallion. At a glance, that appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies. Actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Sounds promising.
You've got some fight in you. Even
Yeah,
for
I
a
do.
branded.
You would be one too, I bet.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Uh-huh. Awkward silence?
So, Sidolphus. Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
Yeah.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta! We have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Quick, she's getting away. Let's go after her.
She's gone.
Let's go after her.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
What?
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
Bull.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
Yeah, what he said.
I did nothing.
Well, yeah,
But
what
now I
he
can.
said.
I can kill the son of a bitch.
Who
And
killed
bring
my
peace
father?
To my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, I guess. Again,
Fate.
he resigned himself to fate.
You're
Yeah.
content to be its slave, then?
No, I'm content to doing doing the very thing that kept me alive these years. Stupid. Meanwhile, Caer Norvin,
Swedes
the
would have
Holy
us
Empire's
believe the
Sembrek.
imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
That looks like it went deep.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Lord Margrace. So the killer has a name.
I'll give you
Yes,
a
sir.
moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Normally that means not be gentle. Torturers suck.
Clive,
What? I'm trying to sleep.
wake up. Gav's back.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Canorvand.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Huh. Apparently we're riding on your nose. So,
right.
Don't you let us down.
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Stop treating me like a child. Ah. The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Cairns Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Alright, if that's the case. But let me go back here and see if there are new weapons. It'd be incredible if there were. Come on, please. A new sword would be nice. Oh, no.
And what do you want?
I wanted a
Buy
new
some, be
sword.
quick about it. Come again. Oh,
Yeah,
don't.
was not quick enough for you.
I see I'm busy here.
Well, not
Same for you, do you?
if you could be busier. Wait a second. I thought. Oh, longsword. Oh man, I don't have any of that. Can I do this? Can I? Oh, 3 HP. Yeah, I guess. Alright, Sidolphus Telamon, founder and leader of the Hideaway, where he and his comrades labor to liberate bears and dominants from servitude. A life that Sid knows all too well, as he bears the burden of being the dominant of Ramu, Warden of the Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all the peoples of Valisthea. Sid's Hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and a considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about to eke out an albeit meager existence. Caer Norvrent, an imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sambrequa territory, far from its capital of Oriflamme, I don't know. It said something like that. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent the Crystal Belt and is suitably formidably fortified there should be a comma there, I think, fortified as a result. Within its walls there are living quarters, a church, a gaol, or a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. And I guess that's it. Back to the main mission.
Oi, how about some light over here?
I don't want your light.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary.
Don't say it aloud.
So many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Spoke too much.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. Do you accept the hanged man from Quentin?
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't mean to.
See if this thing really works.
I guess. And this way? What's this?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, I already have that. Yeah, meteorite. That's cool. Idols of the Empire. Ooh, 40,000.
Keep
That's
fighting the good
not
fight.
happening. There should be a set of stairs somewhere around here. Aha. It's on the other side. Can I jump over? Nope. Gotta go around. Let's see.
You're the kind man who
Same
saved
person.
Mummy. Thank you.
Hey, no prob. All in a day's work. As the ex-prince or duke or whatever of a fallen kingdom or duchy or whatnot. Alright, hanged man.
That a hanged man, I see.
Yes, it
Master
is.
Quentin must think you're important. It was a
You
good
yes,
thing
he
you
does.
done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
Poor
These
buggers
others,
indeed.
was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Alright. For me. Woohoo! Shoot.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Wait, listen to what? Oh, I guess he was not. Dolphus.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Sort of. Anything but a name, maybe.
A shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
All right.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Great. Can we go to bed first? The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
Yeah.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
It's time to act.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Great. I don't know. I'm starting to not feel confident in your shortcuts, Sid. Okay. I think that will do it for today. Go ahead and save. Main menu system. Options on the system tab include wireless controller configuration as well as a video, audio, accessibility, and language settings. However, I'm interested in saving. Oh wow, that was forever ago. Yeah. Whew. Okay. I'm super sleepy. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today, or for right now at least. I need to get some sleep. I've been up since yesterday evening time. Night shift is brutal, man. But thank you for joining me on this adventure. If anything, it was fun. It really was. I really appreciate it. You know, if anyone's watching and found some kind of enjoyment in it. I want to find a balance between talking. Sometimes I felt like I was talking too much, especially during cutscenes. And then other times I felt like I wasn't offering enough. So maybe if anything I could look up some VTubers and kind of see how they handle like streamings and recordings of video games and stuff. And maybe just regular people too, you know, on webcams. It doesn't have to be a VTuber, I guess, but yeah. And just kind of try to take note from their page. But so anyone, and to my mother, if and when you're watching in the future, after I've edited and mastered the video and all that, I hope you enjoyed it. 5 hours is pretty good. I'm probably gonna have to start looking in on how to properly save all my recordings and stuff and organize them, and whether I should save everything or just record it, edit, post it, and then forget about it. But I'll get that figured out, because memory, you know, I'll be going through a lot of memory if I do all this, so I gotta get that figured out. But this was really fun. I enjoyed it. I forgot a lot of it. Excuse me. And I remember some parts. And I don't want to play as if I've played it before. I don't want to break that immersion for anyone watching this and everything. Like, oh, I know something you don't know, you know, kind of attitude. So, and it's small. It's probably like a small gripe, but for the ones that it would affect, you know, I hope by me being vague and putting on pretend, you know, or not really pretending. I'm just not commenting. I'm making more of a live comment. I hope that helps. Doesn't like betray anything. And to be fair, there's quite a bit I forgot. You know, the interactions and the dialogues. You know, it's been 2 years since I played this game. But it was well worth it. Because now I almost get to re-experience it as if it were the first time again. So, okay, with that, thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I really do. I hope you guys liked it. Mom, I hope you'll love it. And I'll keep doing this. I'm gonna get some rest, and I'm gonna eat real quick and then get some rest, and once I wake up, I guess I'll try re-recording. So I'll listen to the volume to the recording, you know, just about 20 minutes of it while I'm eating before I go to bed, and just kind of inside DaVinci and kind of see how it sounds. So yeah, we'll get that figured out. Okay, I guess that will be it. I hope you guys have a great one. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.